What up, G? Dagger with the W. Nerdy Dorks up in here, too. And the entrance command. Yeah, entrance command didn't play. Lehman, welcome in. Dagger didn't get his sound. My assumption is it has something to do with... Hey, Storm. Storm didn't get his either. Yeah. So there was a post in the Mix It Up Discord, and there's lots of stuff broken over there. Basically, they've shut their Discord down, and the guy that originally made the bot, and there was 3 devs before, and now they're down to 1. And that explains what's been going on over there for like the last 6 months. But short version is there's not a lot going on over there. And I think things are broken. They're broken. And honestly, it may be something on my end. I messed with some sound stuff over the weekend too, so I may have broke it, but I don't think I did. I mean, other things are playing, you know? So anyway, I've got to finish my move over to StreamerBot. Showing the finger. I don't know what you're talking about. I was counting to 1. I was counting to 1. Anyway, things are kind of broken, and, you know, we're trying to fix them. Major Mayhem. I know how to contact you. What do you mean? What do you mean, Storm? Explain me. Explain me. What do I need to contact you for? Are you going to fix all my bot woes? Maybe that's what... Oh, you don't... I do know how to contact you. You're just stating facts. Right on. Gotcha. Do we need this emote? I don't know. Sure. Why not? I'm good with it. Dashboard. Should be there. No, Storm, I mean, it had nothing to do with anything that I had going on. It had nothing to do... I don't... The whole, like... There's a post in Mix It Up's Discord. You can go check that. They basically removed they removed all the support tickets and everything that was going on in their Discord. And the only thing there now is a long post explaining that they've been dropping the ball for like several months, and they're down to 1 person. And they're supposed to have some meeting on X next weekend, I think. Town hall meeting to discuss everything. I don't know. I'm done with them. I've already made the switch. All right, the switch is in progress. The main things are done as far as like getting Twitch services moved over. I just need to get the remainder of the things that I have moved over for like sound redeems, text redeems, interest commands. I'd like to get Stream Boss moved over if I can figure out a way to build the stuff in StreamerBot. Love it's open source. It's just not very good source. That's been the problem. And it was good for a long time. I have to say that, okay? It was perfect for a long time. It met my needs and I would have paid for the software. So I would have paid for it, but evidently things have happened on the inside with their company. And I saw part of the problem whenever no, not Streamlit, Mix It Up. Mix It Up is a bot that has been free to use for a long time. Twitch has been acting up. They may have banned me. Do you think Twitch banned you? I don't. Are you saying Mix It Up banned you? Anyway, look who it is. Smoking, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you today? Let's do this. We're going to hit buttons. We're going to do things. We're going to Gleba today. I'm kind of stoked. That's a big worm. Ooh, Gleba. Yes, nerdy dork. My bot connection to Twitch failed. Unable to connect. Oh, gotcha. Your bot. Oh, is it the one that you have? Your bot. I see. You wrote one, right? But here's the thing, Storm. You've not streamed in quite a long time now. And I think what's going on... Want to sit you some year ago? Yeah, the thing that's going on is like beginning of this year or somewhere the early part of this year, Twitch did away with one of their APIs and it broke a bunch of stuff. But what it amounted to was people who ran bots had to fix it. There's ways to do it. You gotta use the right stuff. Here comes the worm! Look out! Oh no, he ate the train! Run! You don't have anywhere to run! Yeah. Twitch broke some stuff a while back because they shut one of their APIs down. But there are ways to do it. You just had to fix your shit. Use the newest available, and it's still documented to work the way I use it. Might have to contact them. Yeah, maybe. You may just lost your auth. Right? Happy Monday, like 'em. Guys, my entrance commands aren't working. I've got to get those moved off of Mix It Up, because Mix It Up is broke-a-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Really wanted this past weekend to get a bunch of that done, and I didn't get it. Sound redeems work. Should. Hello worked a while ago when Lehman came in. Maybe. Damn it. What the fuck? I may just have to sit here on stream and fix sound redeems all day. We can do that. Hang on. That one works because it's already over on StreamerBot. Lehman broke stuff. Monday, happy Monday. Welcome in, Stable. I want to fix these sound redeems, but it takes a minute to put them together, you know? Entrance commands will be a whole different thing. But I can go sounds. Let's go commands. We can add. If I could spell, that'll help. That'll help. Put that there. That's good, good, good. This is going to be group sounds. Right? Yeah, sounds. Okay. And then I have to go to actions. Son of a... Add. This one. Okay. Trigger. It's going to be a Twitch chat message. Or a YouTube chat message. They should both work. And then we're going to play a sound. We have to look for it. This is so fast. Probably gonna need to turn that way down because they've been too loud. There we go. She's good to go now, like 'em. She's good to go. That one's ready. Okay, hang on. It needs an if. Every message says. Lyco's gonna be over here just wanking off in the corner every time he hears that. I may want to turn that one off until I get it fixed, right? Wait a minute. We need logic. If else. If, oh my god. Hang on, let me Okay. There, I'll shut it off for a minute. Oh god. Okay, so it's shut off now. Let's go, let's see if we can figure out the if statement on that. So we can add logic, if else. The variable has to be the chat message, but I don't remember the thing. I think it's exclamation point message. Not exclamation point, percent sign message. I can't see your chat because I've got it covered with another window. Hang on. So if message contains... Wait a minute, I'm doing it wrong. I know what's wrong. Cancel this. We want... we want a command. Command triggered. Chili do. Okay. So I can take this part off. Let's delete the trigger. Yes, delete that one. And this one we can where's delete? Delete trigger. Yes, delete that one. And the command can come from anywhere, I think. Actions. Let's turn it back on. Okay. Now try it. If Lycan's message, please. No, we've heard it enough. Put it up. We've seen it. Yay! Somebody want to try it on YouTube? And you said it needs to be louder, so I'll turn it up. Edit sub action. Maybe in there. That's pretty good. Looks like an old catcher's mitt. Somebody knows what I was talking about. Oh, that fucker, he ain't right. But it's funny. Yeah, you knew it. He ain't right. I mean, there are many reasons why the things that he says should not be aired, but it's funny, you know? Nobody's over there. I'll try it. Maybe. Does it ignore me or something? Commands. Chili do. Where do the commands have to come from? Does anybody know? Edit. Oh, here it is. Figured it out. Figured it out. All right, okay. Play it again. Can you? Okay. Chili do. All right. So I just have to do that for all my sound redeems and my text redeems so that will then on the triggers they'll post in chat. It'll be great. It'll be great. No. No. Let's give Major his. We can do that one too. So sounds, add. This one's gonna be, yeah. It goes with that. We want a YouTube message in that. Good, good, good. Hit OK. Actions. This is gonna be faster. I'm convinced of it. Add. Yeah. Okay. Trigger. Recent. We want commands. Command triggered. Yeah. Okay. And then we add play sound from here. Scroll to the bottom because yeah, it's way down there. That one. And it probably ought to go back there. Like that. That's much better. Once you get the things loaded in, then you can add the last trigger you added, or favorite triggers, recent triggers, that sort of thing. So you can just kind of start plugging things in. So it'll be good. What else do we need to add? There was something else up there. You know what's going to happen? I'm going to get all these done, and then they're going to be playing from both Mix It Up and from StreamerBot. That's the fun part. Yo, mama. I added something over the weekend. What was it that I added? Oh, I added a couple. I had a couple. So we now have that. And the hardest one to spell. Did I misspell it? I misspelled it, son of a bitch. EI. There we go. Added those over the weekend. We talked about it on Friday, so I'm trying to add things as we go. You know? We'll add things as we go. Here and there. commands. Add. Here. Okay. Actions. Add. Sounds. Triggers. Recent. That one. Here. Here. Okay. Recent action. Place down. That one. There. Okay. Hang on. Sound add. There. Okay. Action. Add. This. Trigger. Recent. Command. Here. This one. Okay. Recent. Place down. This one. That was loud. The interesting thing is, oh no, cancel that. The interesting thing is, they're all ten out of 10, no notes. The interesting, they're all supposed to be set to the same volume level. Whenever I make the sound redeems, I make them in Audacity, and I use the loudness effect changing thingy that's supposed to make them all the same level. Working on it, Dave. The Audacity. Action. Add. Trigger. Recent. Command triggered here. That one. Okay. Add sub action. Recent action. Play sound. Go here. Where's he at? Is that in box of chocolates? I think that one's in box of chocolate. There it is. Add that one. Probably turn it down. Test. There you go. Done. We're gonna edit that one and cut it back just a little bit. There. Messing with stuff again. Trying to get things sorted. We got problems. We've got bot problems. So now that's the beginning. I think that literally there's over 100 sound redeems. So I need to go in and do that for each and every one, and then turn them all off and mix it up. Because right now I have to leave Mix It Up running because there are some core functional things that are running over there. Supposed to be. Hopefully they are. So then, as I turn things on StreamerBot, I have to turn them off over there, blah, 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 blah. It's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Just want to start from scratch, you know? Burn the whole place down. Let's play a game. I did find some cool music this morning, though. I dig this. So Friday, we wrapped up things over on Fulgora. Fulgora is running. It's running. We've got trains bringing stuff in and sitting and waiting to unload. Nothing's broke. It's all doing what it's supposed to do. We're making science. We're a little shy on holmium right now because the holmium plate I was using to make the whatchamacallums, electromagnetic machines, it ate it all up. Ate it all up. 911 fire department called? I hope not. We got some pretty train tracks. Everybody ought to have a pair like it. Okay. It's good. Vulcanist, he's been running. We got that sorted, ready to go. He's making science. Navis is running. Doing stuff and things. Everything we needed to do. Looks like we're a little shy on what? Blue Science. Wait a minute. Blue Science is supposed to be built, like, bigger than everything else. We're short engines. Engines are short. Pipe? Pipe's broke. What? Oh, look at this. We're stealing all the pipe here. We can fix this. Hang on. Let's upgrade this. We'll upgrade that. And we'll upgrade that. We'll upgrade that. And then we may put a... I don't know if we can keep up with this, but we'll try. This is pushed up one. And I could add in another. Something like that. There we go. Cycle talking to himself again? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm supposed to do. I mean... Come on. I talk to myself all the time. So we're making engines is what it comes down to, and I upgraded these so that they would make faster, so it's not getting enough pipe through, but now it is, and they should run. So that's good. That ought to catch back up. And yeah, we're ready to go. I went in, lips are flapping. That's what I'm supposed to do. So we got belts together for Gleba. I got a bunch of bots to take with me. I've got boxes and stuff, some big mines. I've got electromagnetic machines, recyclers, and foundries all ready to go. On my person, which you can't see because I can't get to my inventory while I'm here, but I have a mech suit, and I got it tricked out with all the things that I need for that. And the only thing that I don't really have with me that I want with me right now, and I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Let's add a section. I would like to have some rockets, I think. Rocket capacity 25. Can we send up 200 rockets? That'll be 8 rockets worth. Send those up, and then I'll be able to have something to fight Daddy Schlonglegs with when I get over there. I can build some. It's just, what, iron and explosives? Yeah, iron and explosives. I'm not making explosives over there, but I can. And I'm not making iron yet. But we're going to tell them to get off our lawn. We're going to take over the place. Make it our own. They'll be ripping rockets off like they're going out of style. They already sent 3. Load them up, bots. Cool. Blue Science is caught back up. That's what we wanted. Cool. To get 2 more rockets of these, it should be on the way. And then we can go. We're gonna go to Gleba. Gleba. We're gonna go over there and take it over. Ready. Today Gleba will run. And then we're gonna go to Akilo. Alright. That's met. 200 rockets enough? Sure hope. Give her. We turned the speed up on this puppy. So he should be, we ought to get over there faster. Oops, good. Righto. Righto. Alright. Going down to the surface. Going down. Was dropping stuff here. Were we supposed to drop stuff here? Nobody knows. We're going down. Bus. What's he dropping? Oh, he's dropping my stuff. We don't want to do that one. But I guess it doesn't matter. What? Didn't your first time at Gleba? No. No. We're going downtown, something. Oh, those. I think I want these. I want some of those. We'll send some big drills in a minute. Soonish. Can you drop that stuff? There we go. Then another one of those. We'll send Oi, how many founders do I need down there? Nobody knows. I'm not going to drop anything else. We're going to drop that. Sorry. Yep, not my first time. Not my first rodeo. Not my first rodeo. We were here, and I went here first, actually, Smoking. And I got it all up and running. I say up and running. I got something started, and I made a loop that would do what I needed to do, and hand-fed it, and it worked. But I wanted to go get better machines and the capability to fight the enemies and whatnot. I want to pick my shit up. Storm's got to lurk. Storm, I got a question for you before you lurk. Are you lurking when I'm playing regularly because you are not wanting to see things because you've not played it yet? Probably already gone. Probably already gone. Vic, that one's not working. I can make it work, though. Hang on. He be just lurking, maybe. I don't lurk because my brain is a sieve and I don't remember the solution for myself. Have to go eat food with people and do barbecue stuff? Okay, cool. I was thinking that maybe I was doing things that you didn't want to see. But either way, I mean, you got to do what you got to do. I'm not trying to pry into your business. Sorry. If you got to lurk, you got to lurk. That's good. Streamer bot. Commands. Sound. Add. I don't remember what that one plays. What's that one supposed to play, huh? That's bad whenever you don't even know what you're supposed to have on your own stream. Is it crickets? Okay. Thank you, bud. Command triggered. That one. Reason sub act. Play sound. Sound file. That one. Here. We turn it down about there. Oh, that's loud. That's better. And I lurk so Cozy can feel safe to show up. Fixing stream live. Look at me go. All right, so that should work. There you go. Okay, commands. Just add. Add. Here. Trigger. Here. 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 Add. Sound. This. Where's it at? What did I name it? I know it's in there. sometimes so early on when I first started doing sound redeems, sometimes I didn't name the file the same thing I named the redeem, and then I go back to change things, and I'm like, I can't find it. The old ones? That's bad. Maybe I need to rename them. In a box of chocolates. Oh, here it is. Wait, so that one works? That's great. So some things work and some things don't. I've not set that one up, I don't think. It's not there. It is in box of chocolates. Okay. Stop. Box. That one. There. Probably. Oh, a box of chocolates is redeemed. That's right. I already did the redeems. Redeems are turned on. Done. All right. See, we'll fix things along the way, and then I'll never have to worry about doing off-stream stuff, right? I did everything. I did everything. Everything. Okay. I forgot what I was doing. Here's my box of shit over here. Yep. That's my things. I'll take that. I want those. Evidently, we're rocking the yellow ammo. Look at me go. Let's just drop that in there. Vroom, vroom. While we're at it, let's do this. Do that. Cool. I don't need the spoilage right yet. We're going to put spoilage over here. It's going to get stuck in here. Because this kind of kicks it all off, eh? Let's call this spoilage. And then there should be like something that puts this in here if this actually needs to be a blue box. That's what needs to be. Let's make it a blue one. Can we make it a blue one? I don't have a blue one on me. It's over here. Hang on. And we always have some, right? Hopefully. And we'll say, put like, I don't know. Put 1,000 in here. And for now, we can do that. And then we're going to have this. Can we make that? Not worried about using filter. What I want is a wire that says you run if like the belt's empty or something. You run if nutrients equals 0. But I don't want to turn it on yet. So let's give them a fake signal. So we'll say nutrients are 1. Okay. So when I turn that off, this will turn on and fire the whole thing off. Good. Built by the iron plate splitter messed up. Yes, that was on purpose. I was just trying to buffer up iron. I turned this belt so that it wouldn't just sit here and make bots forever. Yeep. Yeep, yeep, yeep. Yeah, that's all going to get redone. Oh, I can make cliff explosives now. That's handy. Can we send the bus back and go get some shit for us? So we don't necessarily... I'm not... That can stay on. That has to be on. This all comes from... We're not going to go there. We're not going there. We may want that. We don't need this right now. We'll turn this one off, and we'll turn this one on. Explosives, they stack to 50. So that's 4 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should fit. I don't really need the grenades. But I do, right? That's how you make the... whatchamacallits? The cliff explosives. Yeah. And calcite. Son of a bitch, I need everything. Let's back this off to 1,000. So 10 explosives. 1,000 explosives would make 100. So I need 100 grenades in order to make that. I need 1,000 calcite over here. Let's do this. All right. Go get that. Go to Novice and pick that up. And then we'll have, is it Vulcan of Science? Yeah. So he's got 500 on him. I need 1,000. Oh, he's stuck at Novice. What is it? Ah, I see. Let's make it 1,000. Make it 1,000. I think everything will fit if we do that. If it doesn't, we'll always be sad. It'll be fine. I want you to go there and pick that up. Specifically this. I don't need all the other shit. Right, meow, but that's what's going to happen. Then when you do that, I want you to come here. We're going to go to Gleba. And wait for passenger present. We should stop then. That'll be good. I have to remember to take that back out whenever we... Yeah. What's the space map look like? So he's currently at Novice. He's going to Vulcanus and then to Gleba. Well, that's cool. We won't hose up the rotation too much because it's just, yeah. He's going to go get stuff. Yeah, I want to make some cliff explosives. So we need some steel. Easiest way to make some steel is just like grab about half of this. And some of these. And say, make me steel. Do we need these? Probably. Good plan. Probably good plan. These don't need to be here anymore. Take those out. I don't remember why I have this stuff sitting here, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay, so my original thought was that I was gonna come out here and make jelly nut and belt it back. I'm sorry, no. I was gonna take it back with bots. Logibots. But that's a long trip. And I'm a little concerned that that's going to create a problem. I think I'd be better off because Jelly Nut is an hour, isn't it? Missing it. Here we go. Jelly Nut. Yeah, it's full time 1 hour. So if I use a blue belt across there, it should be fine. The bigger issue is, do I have enough landfill to get this stuff over there? And I could read the belt if I really want to like conserve it. I could read the belt and tell it not to do stuff. But I question if I ought not have this in a different place. So I could do it here. I could do it up here. It would be even closer. Let's go up there and look. This wouldn't need any landfill hardly either. Not near as much. I think this may be better. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of room. And I'll have to do stuff and things. But I mean, that's significantly closer. Significantly closer. Planting trees confuses me. What is it that confuses you about it? Oh, how to find the spots. Okay, so that's a good thing to talk about. So, if you notice that some are yellow and some are green and some are orange. The green are places that I can currently plant stuff. That is where things will be planted. So each square can have one tree, because that's what these are. They're jelly nut trees, jelly stem, whatever. So each square can have one. In this particular instance, this one has what, there's 1, 2, and I need a second pointer. I need to be able to have this, but to the 3 to the right of this and the 3 above that are all green. So that's 6. Here, 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 and here. These 6. And then there's 1 below. So there's 7 places there that I can plant. And then if you, there is the other types of landfill. Here. So this artificial jelly nut soil. And then there's overgrowth jelly nut soil, which I can't make yet. I don't think I've done the research for that, but I think I can make this. That is, you put this where the yellow's at, and then you'll be able to plant there. And then the orange soil, you can put this there, and you can plant there. I think that's right. You see squares when holding fancy landfill? Yeah. But you got to make the fancy landfill. And I can make this stuff. Jelly nut seed, nutrients, and landfill. So I should, am I correct there? The yellow spots are, I can put the fancy landfill, the first level, the stuff I can currently make, and then I'll be able to plant there. Should work in remote view. Okay. Well, let me do that. Spots are off. Remote view. And then we take this level. Yeah, you can see it's showing the green squares where I can put it. And it doesn't need to have all the stuff outside that, right? Am I not? Not 100% sure about second level landfill. Never made it. I think if I put that landfill in, then it will allow me to be able to plant in those places. I think. Map view and various degrees of green or purple. Now this stuff, I could put up here. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, let's just take all that out. Free machine. Depending on where you put it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get more in certain spots, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the better spot right there. Let's look at in here, because this will tell us what it's supposed to do, right? Must be placed over the jelly nut wetland when used to build artificial jelly nut soil. You can mine it as well. This one, placeable anywhere in the red biome. Used to build overgrowth jelly nut soil. But you have to have 10 biter eggs. So basically I have to take the stuff that I'm doing here, the bioflux or whatever it was, send that back to Novice, make captive biter nests so I can get the biter eggs, and then send the eggs back here so that I can then make that particular type of landfill. What a pain in the ass. You gotta want to do that, huh? Four types of tiles you can plant there immediately. You need first landfill, you need second landfill, and all other tiles. Yeah, you can't plant jelly nut outside of the red biome. And the red biome, their meaning is this red area in here. Red and purple. I'll turn these off, you can see better. All of this red area. So really, if I had the good shit, if I made their jelly nut landfill, I could come down here maybe, and that would be far closer, or even here. You should show each tile type to Smokin'. They have issues with finding it. 1 and 3 come in green variant, Yamako, and pink purple jelly. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. I showed them to him a while ago. Okay. Let's go here. This is the first one. So the places you can go immediately are the tiles where it already has the shit on it. I think that's this light pink. That's where you can plant, because there's already jelly nut there. It showed one that was over this way. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm confused. So here's a question. If I take this. Do that. And then take this. Oh, yeah. So there's a lot more green in there now. They're a different color green. Light pink should be the one. Yeah. So you can see now this, so this light pink area where the white tiles are actual jelly nut trees that are there now. The light pink area is where I can plant right now without doing anything. This kind of real light purple here is where I just ghosted in some of that fancy landfill, and that would be where I could plant jelly nut if I put that landfill down, because right now it's just ghosted. That's why it's light pink. In that event, it would then turn this color, I think, this pink. And if I had the other landfill, which is this one, but I don't, we'll come over here and do an example on that, like here. And that should give me yeah, so you see how this is now the same color as this ghosted tile. I'm pretty sure all of this area I would be able to plant if I had that much landfill. That's a lot, though. That's a lot. 664 of that landfill. You get 1 landfill from 50 spoilage, 5 jelly nut seeds, 10 biter eggs, 2 of the other landfill, and 100 water. So that's a lot of shit. I guess that's when you're doing that, you're at the kind of end game point where you can mega base stuff and move things around at will, do whatever you need to do. I hope that makes sense. I think I'm going to use this spot instead. Even if I was to use bots, granted it's smaller, if I was to use bots, it's half as far to where I was trying to build. And honestly, this whole thing here, I could move up here. I need to find a happy medium between here and here, which maybe like right here. This needs to go here. La da 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 do do do. I'm gonna take this. Silliness now. Getting closer. 1 tile off. It's fine. Little module. I hate these here anyway. I didn't leave myself enough space and I needed to get this done. Bus. Got explosives. You've got grenades. Yeah, they're on there. Send that back. Should I send some steel too? How much steel does it take? 1 barrel per. I was gonna make 100. So I need 100 barrels. It's 100 steel. I'll have 100 steel. We'll be good. We'll be good. All right, you come to Gleba. And Vulcanist Science got loaded. He's at Gleba. Dump that shit. Then we can get rid of this. Tell him to go back to Vulcanus and get loaded, and then go to Novice. Have a good time. Let's go check our... I don't know how much space I have over here, and I need to make cliff explosives. Bots are off. Need to fuel those. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. I was supposed to have more than that. It didn't drop at all. Son of a bitch. Add station, Gleba, go there. Faster present. Oh, it's almost a Vulcanus. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I read that wrong. It wasn't that far away. I didn't wait for it to drop. You gotta wait for it to drop. Here, we grab this. Plenty of steel. Game music. This is some copyright-free music I found on YouTube. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. There we go. It just sent. What do you think, Nerdy Dork? You like it fine? All right. You can go back to the beans. There's the one go there. You're not sure? I don't know what I think of your fancy dancy music. Yeah. That's okay. Bus is here. I want those. It's like Gleba. All right, I should have enough stuff now to make me some things. All right, that's better. A little bit of coverage for spots. We've got everything we need to make stuff. This will be barrels. Need 100 barrels. This will be cliff explosives. Do a box here. This. Where'd my grenades go? I had them on me, I thought. There they are. Dump the grenades in there. There. 100 clip explosives. What are we short? Gear wheels? We're not short gears. We're short red circuits. And green circuits is copper. There's stuff in there? There is. Okay, there's that. Make that. Gleba! Oh. It even has... You found one that's a girl. Cola Zero started using stevia as sweeteners, and it tastes like Gleba ass. That sucks. That sucks. Yes. This is my area, and I shall do with it what I wish, and not have these damn cliffs in the way. Damn it, cliff. Alright, cool. I'm not quite ready to go kill the biters yet, because then I'm going to need to make biter eggs. So maybe I should do that first. Biter eggs are in this, right? They are not. Okay. What weirder is that the can with stevia didn't taste ass? The can with stevia didn't taste ass. Cola Zero started using stevia as sweetener and it tastes like ass. Are you saying... So you're saying that Coke, before they added this stevia, or I'm sorry, Coke with stevia didn't taste ass, but Coke Zero with stevia does. I think that's what you're saying. Cola Zero from 1.5 taste ass, but not the canned one. Oh, the bottle. Okay. Gotcha. So the bottle, the one with the, yeah. 1.5 liter bottle. Yeah. The one in the metal can doesn't taste bad, but the one in the bottle does. I assume it's a plastic bottle. Interesting. Oh no! I mean, I just didn't. I thought you were saying when you said that it tasted bad. I didn't immediately know that you were talking about a bottle because you didn't say it. You just said Coke Zero started using stevia as sweeteners and it tastes like Gleba ass. Unless you meant that the Gleba was a bottle. It's one of those things where you talking code again. I have to decode it. I'm okay with that. Might not even be the stevia, but how the shop stored it. Yes, it could be. Could be. Could be indeed. Yeah, I think this little loop will work. And what I want to do with this is going to be the bioflux loop. that I use for anything and everything. We'll just make bioflux. And we'll need to pull it off of here. Which will mean that this needs to be stuck back out here again, the way it was. Because I'll pull off of this. I think that'll be okay. So the first thing we'll do, because it's going this way, it'll pull off for fuel first, which makes perfect sense. And then we'll want to make science with it. Hey, Coy. How are you doing, my friend? I'm trying to get better about paying attention to YouTube. I saw you as soon as you got here this time. I saw you. How many's up there? 12? Doing good? Good. Good. We're just going to run this. I don't know that it's a great fuel to use. I think it burns off quick, but it does get me stone. And then I can use the stone to make landfill, which is what the whole thing is about here. Where do we have just shitloads of stone? Do we have... Does Fagora have a bunch of stone? Sitting, waiting, that we're just turning it into landfill? We could run it. We could run it. Is Fagora science here? I need another ship. I need a ship that just goes and does my bidding. Beyond the bus is my transportation. If he goes to Fagora, he's going to try and get these. We don't have them there, and I don't want to stress that out because that's a bunch of holmium I can't get rid of. That's good. Let's add a section, and we're going to get stone to the tune of like 2,000, and we're going to import from Fagora. So go to Fagora and get that. You want to put stone on rockets? I do. Because I want it now. I'm going to bring a load over. Was it 500 goes on a rocket, right? Yeah. Right, meow. So if I do that, then I can make landfill over here with it. I understand that I'm mining stone. But this is a free trip. Kitty, kitty. Playing with the Christmas tree. We were talking about Christmas tree stuff. We were talking about Christmas stuff yesterday. We're trying to make the determination if we're going to go back to Missouri for Christmas. I don't know that we are. I mean, we kind of... It's one of those things where we want to, but it's expensive and stressful and everything else. And we just got back from making a trip. We may skip it this year. I don't know. We'll see. On the bright side, if I skip it, then I'll be streaming, right? I'll be streaming. Video chat goes a long way with distant family relatives, just saying. Yeah. I agree. I agree. We've not made good use of it the way we should. That's been the thing. We talk regular. We talk regular to them. Most of them. But, yeah. Need to make use of that. Opening presents if you do that, together on Skype, etc. Good stuff. I didn't even consider that. I didn't consider that at all. That's a great idea. Yeah, indeed. And Skype, Zoom, whatever. That'd be great. Oh, they are no more? Is it? They officially ceased operations on May 5th. I didn't know that. There you go. May 5th of this year. Gone. Jigong. General term that everyone knows. Yeah. Don't make me say the B word. Butterscotch? That's another... Butterscotch kind of goes with that. God damn it. Alright. I'm fucking off here. Bus. They're done. Come to me. I have a new emote now that you can use. That's right. Is it? How much stuff is here? We have space for everything? Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna put these here. We can use that to make bots. I'm gonna put these here. Logi bots. Thought I had more than that. Put that there. I didn't want to build that yet. We can always move it. We can always move it. I like to move it. That'll be good. How many bots can I handle here? 25 apiece. Yes. So 50 bots is my lot. We want to grab this. Run this here. And it's Z for construction and X for lodging. X. Okay. There's that. Bus is on its way. It's almost here. We can dump that and immediately have some landfill. I'm gonna need a lot. Gonna need a lot. I guess I could set this way, and then that way it won't try and unload the shit. That's good. All right. Welcome to science. He's back to doing his thing, and he'll go do whatever he needs to do. Rail support foundations is working. Good, 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 good. Now that's fine. Leave that alone. Novice is probably stopped because I stole the... Why is Tony not keeping up? Because he doesn't have enough stuff. So we're doing so that's 0.75 per second. It needs one more. And I don't have enough space for it, I don't think. Could I do this? So that'll be, that'd be 1 per second, which is about what we need. Assuming that he can keep up with having the stuff. Like, this guy's not running right now because he doesn't have ice. That's bad. That's bad. Just doesn't get enough shit here, you know? Here's some stuff back here. We need another arm back here. But that won't fit. Fuck! These guys could be consolidated into one if I had a combinator for them. Send me a combinator. We're gonna put it here. Put it there. That way it'll ask for it. Doop 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 doo. Greater than 5, greater than 5, greater than 10. And I did that because they weren't getting enough. Honestly, you should never use that. Asteroid reprocessing would probably help too. Can we make that yet? It's Club of Science. It'll add some stuff to the mix that I'm going to need to get rid of. But we can figure that out. Why is it that they've not asked for this yet? There we go. Because it had the hole in behind it. That's why. You know what I should have done instead of adding a fourth one of these? Just upgrade these. They are on the way. Send that. I do want those. Let's just upgrade these. Upgrade them. I can put more modules, better modules in them. Let's go here. These need better modules. That also needs upgraded. They're thinking about sending stuff, maybe. It's more than 16, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's not. Never mind. Okay, there's that. Power should be good. Good. And then we can, let's stick this here. So that improves these by a lot. Now we're making like twice as much as what we were without having to worry about anything. But we just got to get some better stuff here. Which doesn't... I don't need to do this, but I can. So if we tell it, what are we taking? These? Metallic. Oh, it's not going to do what I want it to do. I'm going to have 3 combinators. Gonna have to have 3 combinators. So it's either 3 combinators or 3 inserters. That's fine. But we can do this. We can do this. And that will, hopefully get some more stuff off of this side. There's one there. Will we pick it up? We missed that one. We're gonna get it. You get solar panels out, so you have space next to the main building. Good plan. How much? Put another one there. If this stuff was working off of a belt, then I could extend it out here and put another one back here on this corner too. I'll take that and go back to Lurgan. All right. They're not running anyway. So what this is doing is it's inserting anything it needs. Gobbledygook. Trying to avoid belts, but we're just gonna use them. Can I retire yet? So tired of so much surrounding my current job. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear. You know what you need to do. I fixed your shit earlier, by the way. Oop. That one was loud, huh? Don't say the R word. Burgers. Welcome in. Welcome, burgers. How you doing, friends? How are you doing? 54 still yet? Take this. I'm gonna hate this. No matter what I do with it, I think I'm gonna hate it. Mars, welcome in. Burgers with the shout out. Hate to raid and run, but dogs need attention. No worries, I get it. Go do the things. Be back though. Dogs and errands. You know what I need to do? I need to take a break. Speaking of that, not yet had a break today. This won't do everything I want, but maybe. It's getting closer. Getting closer. So they'll send that one up. They already got it. Sweet. I'd like this to be... Do that. Stretch them out as far as we can. That makes sense. That's okay. That's fine. So this gets us a place. What if we did this? We have enough stuff? Dude. Cool. So then we can go like a belt out, a belt in. belt out. This will be belt in. We may have to do a little dumpy dump stuff there. We can go... This guy comes over here. You need iron and then this shit. So we'll output onto this belt here. That's the wrong side, isn't it? Frickin' frackin'. We can fix it. We can fix it. How do we want to do it? I need more space. I just was trying to avoid it. Okay, so he can put on this side. These guys can put on this side, and we'll just put, this is going to be a filter. And we're going to have to count. I really need 2. Let's just make 2. Let's just make 2. See, that would be right side, blah, 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 blah. I'm not sure if I want to... Let's just see what it does. I'm concerned it's going to get stuck. Stuck. Needs to be a loop, maybe. That was an underground. We don't have. Count the loop. Output to there. What I do is send iron ore down to the planet and do the reserves with plates. Well, I'm making space science. You do the reverse with plates. Or do you send the iron ore down and then send plates back up? This will work. So I can go here. So I'll just turn it this way for now. And here. These two will output the ice and the carbon. And then this guy will output here. And they'll all be counting the belt. And if there's X number on the belt, then they'll output. Doing something you wouldn't have thought of doing? So this guy enabled if iron is less than 100. Because we were putting it in here. We're not going to put it in there anymore. We're just going to put it on here. And so we're going to count this belt. Whole thing. Read belt contents, all belt. And we'll say if iron plates are less than I don't know. Pick a number. 30. Then you're going to output. And then this guy can go all the time. We can take this off. This guy is going to need that, and then he's going to need this. And for now, we're just going to copy them over. But this guy's going to say you're enabled if ice is less than 30. We're going to use filter on ice. And we'll flip that back that way. So he puts ice on the belt. And let's put the carbon on the other side. How about that? You're gonna say, first off, filter. You're gonna go carbon. If carbon is less than 30. And then we can just do that. And then these guys need inputs. And the output out there, and life should be grand. That should do everything we needed to do. That is an ugly ass ship. But it does what we need. I think it's good. I want you to go if these are greater than, like, I don't know, let's go 40. I want a lot more. It's rare that we get those. So. Always blame bots. We can blame bots. That sounds good. We're still short on ice. I'm sorry, not ice. I'm sorry, we do have ice. We got everything we need. Oh. Okay, so this is wrong. We're not getting this. That comes here? Yeah. So you're enabled if this is less than 100. And we can just pitch that down to the no. That. And then this needs to be greater than 100. That won't work. This will set how much we have inside here. This guy needs a bigger number. We can say 150 here. So it'll put 150 in. It will continue to run. Effectively, what that means is this will never be used. Because this is getting rid of extra, but just in case. Problem comes when you get too many metal asteroids and not enough of the other. Yes. Now, so the metal asteroids, meaning metallic. Basically, these guys they're just grabbing anything they see. If it's within reach, they grab it. And they put it inside here. And then my crushers are going to pull into the crusher if there's not enough inside the hub of their output material. So the metallic will be the iron ore, the carbonic will be the carbon, and the ice will be from the calcite. Or whatever this is. These guys. Oxide. So if they have stuff, if they need to put stuff in here, they'll do it. And if they don't need to put stuff in here, then they won't. And any excess that we pick up from the arms gets output out into space with this. Which may mean that this guy just picks him right back up. If they get out in front of him. No, he doesn't pick them up. He only picks up asteroid chunks, not that shit. Those aren't asteroid chunks, those are actual... They are asteroid chunks. Interesting. Anyway. I guess once you output it off of it, you know, once you jettison them, they're gone. This guy's not getting enough iron, so we need to put more iron on the belts. Let's make it 50. I need this guy to be bigger, better, faster. I guess he's doing okay. Oh, he can't reach because it's this corner. Okay, we can fix you. There. Kill that. Yellow inserters can't pick up off a corner sometimes. That's better. We may just need to upgrade those, but... So these guys are going to use 0.16 per second of iron. This guy's going to make... Ooh, there's a problem. 0.16 times 4 is 64. And this guy makes 0.62. So we're not making enough iron. I need you to go faster. Need you to go faster. So we're going to give you one speed module. And hopefully we don't kill power with that. If so, we'll add more power. I guess I could do productivity in these. It's still power. Bulk inserter? A bulk inserter won't matter. This machine can't make... In the configuration they are right now, this machine makes 0.62 per second. And these guys will eat 0.64 per second. So there's just not enough iron input to keep them running. Although it appears that they're running. I'm not seeing one of them stop. But they gotta be stopping. Yeah. Yep. This guy doesn't run all the time. And I want him to run. Although, we're probably making enough science that it doesn't matter, right? Let's kill it. Oh, I don't have any speed modules on the planet anyway. That's interesting. It'll run the majority of the time. But 0.62... What's the percentage? Uh, 0.62 divided by 0.64 is 96.875%. So if I take that times the 0.41 times 4, which is 1.64, times 1.64, that means we're making 1.58 science per second, which is far more than I'm making of any other science. So it's fine. We'll leave it. Vulcan Sword will keep the furnace running? Oh, it would. But this guy will keep it running. It doesn't need... The yellow inserter will keep it running. It should. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he runs full tilt off a yellow inserter. Just peaky fine. The problem is throughput on the machine itself. But like I said, in the grand scheme, it doesn't matter. Don't matter. We could make this a little... Good enough. Good enough. I need a break, guys. It's running, it's doing what we need, and all our things are back to running again, so that's good. Gleba. We're here on Gleba and we're gonna do stuff and things. I've got to build these machines, which may just mean that I grab these for now because I need this loop to run in order to be able to make our ner. Tungsten's running out. All right. That's interesting. It's not really running out. Or if we got a bad number there. I mean, it just means there's a slight little gap every once in a while. So if it's not completely full, let's make it 6. So, I mean, I've got all this other stuff sitting here still. What needs to happen is it needs to have a lane balancer. I'll fix that. Why only side is doing stuff? One side. Because we're pulling off with inserters. So this pulls off with one inserter. And this pulls off with an inserter. And it just so happens they pull off the same side. Just so happens they pull off the same side. So that shouldn't matter that big a deal. The only reason I wanted the lane balancer in here is that makes all of these guys run then. And we'll fill in the gaps. Should be full now, though. Feel that. Should be full. Alright. We're gonna do stuff and things here. I need a cup of coffee and a snack. Snack. I'll be right back. of the space platform, just based on how it's looping. Were you responding to Vic? Vic was asking about, okay, yeah, he was asking about Vulcanus. This belt, it was only pulling off one side. Down here. And it's just the way, I've just so happens this guy's pulling off of the bottom side of the belt, and so is this one. If I was to put a underground here, like that, he would pull off the closer side, I think. Yeah, so that makes him pull off both sides now. Not that it matters. I put a balancer on it, just so, lane balancer. So it'll pull from both sides, keeping all the mines pulling evenly. So it's alright. Interesting whenever I back out that these mines have already cleaned everything out in between here. I'm going to have to move the whole damn thing pretty soon, huh? I will have mines that will be out. At 940 there. Anyway. Okay. I got my screen door peanut butter sandwich. That's my snack. That's what Grandma called it. Screen door sandwich. Because you take bread and you fold it in half. Looks like a screen door. I don't know. Just what she said. I'm fucking about. So I think we're going to move our guys over here. I can do a lot more here. But I can make that landfill. I think I can make it. I just need nutrients. Do we have the same grandma? Mine's gone. She died almost 20 years ago now. I miss her. I thought about her this morning. I was shaving, getting ready to get in the shower, and it just struck me for whatever reason. I don't even know. But she was I was very close with her. We talked all the time on the phone. I'd go by and see her. It was arguable that I was the favorite grandson. She would never have said it. But boy, she really, like, we had a great relationship. I felt like a closer relationship than the other grandkids because I made an effort more than they did, maybe. But she ended up with cancer, and towards the end of her life, she was in a nursing home the last few months. And I didn't go visit. I didn't go visit because in my mind I had seen her and she looked rough. She was looking ill. You know, it was the end of her life, and I wanted to preserve this memory that I had of her in my mind, and I regret that. I regret that all the fucking time. I thought about it this morning. Like I said, it's been 20 years, and I think about that. So, yep. We had such a great relationship, and then what did I do? At the very end of her life, I feel like I didn't do my part. I wasn't there for her. I don't think she held it against me. It's not something that I dwell on per se, but I guess the main thing is you need to be there for people whenever you need to be, you know? do the thing. That's heavy shit on a Monday. But yeah, I miss her. She was a good old bird. He was a good old bird. I'll tell you what, a dry peanut butter sandwich makes it hard to talk. Can we make this landfill shit? I have to have jelly, nut, seed, and nutrients and landfill. That ought to be easy enough. Nutrients can be made from... Let's get some jelly nut. Let's get some jelly nut. Ooh, these are almost full. That's nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Take that. Make those. Take that. Those. Take that. Make those. They don't go very far, but they go someplace. Here. There's that. So I need some jelly nut. I guess I can pick this up here, eh? I need the seeds. How do we get the seed? Wow. I don't remember. Seeds. Seeds. Can be planted, yields, grows into. Jelly nut processing. That's what it is. So I need to set up the processing. I just need to let her eat. Okay. We're going to do it right there. So I'm going to tear this down. I think. Yep. I did the belt. Yep. Oh, I've got seeds here. I forgot. Look at me go. I may not have. You know what? Fuck it. Just tear it down. Just tear it down. No, ner. Well, on the bright side, they'll just go build it over there. Whatever. Little bastards. That can go. That can go. Can I push it one? Can't. Okay. Why didn't you build this? Because I picked it up. That's why. That's on, so we can throw this in here. I need Yumako. And then we can turn this on and let it build, and then we'll have stuff. Yumako. Watch your mouth. Gonna have to work on these guys. Gonna have to work on these guys. They will need the correct stuff. One more. There we go. Let's give her. This fucker better work. This some bitch better work. Oh my god. I will lose my shit. Yumako. Jelly nut. Off. Heal output to there, which will then mean, oh, doesn't work, does it? We have to have a little bit of juice. We have to have one. Do that. How do you make that work when you're off planet? If it dies. Have you set a day for weekly spanking, or is it going to be monthly? I'm hoping it's weekly. That's what I want. And my plan is to do it on Wednesday. This week. The only thing... I posted in Discord. I have... there are electricians coming to work on stuff here at the house on Thursday. So Thursday I won't be able to stream. I won't have any power. And I'm trying to get some things done between now and Wednesday so that we can do integration again. It should be kind of halfway okay, I think. I think integration will be good on Wednesday. Think it'll be good. Why are these spoiling so fast? Is it this? I don't know. Once they get enough here to be able to run, then it'll all kick off. They actually, these may be backwards. The bioflux may need to be up here. There's some coming through. So he's fueled. I'm just going to feed these by hand once, because then they'll make bioflux, kick this off, and the whole thing will give her. All right. Now, as long as it never stops again, it should be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Is that a perpetual loop without any plants? No. It needs plants. That's the problem. I don't have it hooked up, but I wanted to do some landfill, so I needed some seeds. That's why I have it running. Yeah. I think the recipe adds the nutrients at the stack spoilage level. Oh, for the nutrients? Yeah. Yeah, it takes 2 seeds to make 5 landfill. I'm sorry, 2 seeds to make 10 landfill. So I need... more. Oh God, that's dry. Yes, Quaz, me too. Me too. The problem is, see, like the whole belt's full right now. There's more jelly nut here. The belt's full, but these things will die, you know? They only last 3 minutes. So you gotta keep this thing fed. Three minutes, and the jelly nut stuff spoils. I mean, sorry, grows. I want to know how fast it grows. It takes 5 minutes to grow jelly stem. I don't know. Takes 5 minutes to grow jelly stem. I don't know how much you get from it. I think you get like a stack from each tree. I don't know. Obviously it works. We just got to set it up and do the thing. I want this thing up here, so it's closer. We'll be about halfway. I can then belt over and belt up and over. I guess I need to go do the belt for the one right now, huh? I can. Do I have enough landfill? Maybe. How do I get it out of here without just destroying what I can get out? Okay. So it has this, but we got to handle spoilage. So basically everything has to come out into a box. Let's just put a chest here. Simple chest. And we'll put everything in. And we'll throw all this on here and say that you can run. Because I don't want it to. You can enable if Yumako is less than 50. And then we output on a filter, Yumako. And we throw that on a belt. See if we can't make that run up through here. I really don't want to. I guess I want to come out here, huh? That sucks. Okay, we're just gonna go straight. That works. There. We'll do that one there. Oh no! Stupid belt mechanic bullshit. Okay, that's Yumako. And they're out. They are out. So we need it right meow. We're stuck with, we can't output because of spoilage? What? Okay, these guys need spoilage on here as well. Same. They get spoilage as well. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it? No, it's that's the right one. Spoilage. There, there, there. You like the cat cam? All right. And then we're going to run the other one up here. So let's go. Actually, I have plenty of landfill. That's cool. Why burn seeds? If they get full, just to try and prevent them from backing up. I didn't deal with my spoilage at the other one. Now, see it? Yeah, I need to come out. Easiest way is just say you can take spoilage too, which is effectively no filter, because we don't want this. We want the seeds to come too, right? Oh, we don't get seeds there. He doesn't have any seeds. We have to send the seeds back. Maybe we'll do seeds with bots. Seeds with bots. That's good. You're going to be... This is Yumako. So, Yumako seed. Well, that's for 10. That's good. I don't know if bots have the ability. Yeah, they have some of it. What's he got? He's got a... He doesn't have the right thing. Okay, so then... Oh, and then the seeds mean... That means that the seeds here... They're in a box. Sweet. And we have Logibots down there, so they can send them. They just need a box. Let's give them a box. Cut my bots off. Put this here. Kill that. Then go put it down there. Okay. I need the same thing up here, just different. So we're going to ask for... We can do it right here in this bottom. Whoop, 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 what? That's fine. We're going to ask for jelly nut seed. 10. We'll throw those in there. That goes in. We're outside of a range, but we can fix that. Yeah, I want them to kind of have a direct route. We can put something up here. Be close. About there. Put those in. Give them some power. Turn that on. Do we have big poles? We don't have big poles. Wish I had big poles. I like big poles and I cannot lie. That's good. And one last. There. That's ugly, but fine. Alright, they'll bring things. They'll do stuff. Oh. We'll let him do all his deconstruction he's going to do. Cozy? What about Cozy? What happened? We're going to output to a box. We're going to tell him you can output if said box has less than 50 jelly nut. And then we'll put that on a belt. And try and figure out how we're going to get that down there. Oh, we're missing a thing. I think I'm going to come over and straight down. Bots aren't going to have any place to put that shit. Alright, that'll get him jelly nut. And this needs power. So they're connected. They're connected. Probably need one like right there. Okay. Now, I'm not going to claim that we have no issues, but I'm going to say that I think that should run. Okay, so anything and everything that comes off of this belt that isn't jelly nut needs to go into a box here. And we need to deal with it. What happens when the jelly nut and Yumako spoils? We're gonna fix that. Spoilage technically could come down here and go on this belt. That's not needed. So we can pull any spoilage off here on the end. Hey, Derek. How's it going? It is going. It is going, man. It's going. So this will be spoilage only. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Poorly placed. Poorly placed. We can go spoilage there. And same thing here, other than I hate it. It doesn't help me get other stuff off of the belt. Although once it's cleaned up, they shouldn't put anything else up. It should only be spoilage and jelly nut, I think. Yields jelly nut. We should be good. Hey, look at us go. Blah, 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 blah. I need to do that. We gotta make science. We're not making any science. We worried about this? We'll want it eventually. It's what? 600? Turn that down. All right, let's run them. This guy needs seeds, huh? They're not getting any seeds. Okay, it's a flaw in the plan here. So this guy's going to produce seeds, but he has to be able to make shit in order to be able to produce seeds. Jelly nuts. Can be burned. Do we need to burn jelly nuts so we can make seeds? I put some productivity in here or something. Does that matter? Oh, productivity reduces the amount of seeds it makes. What? It just hardly ever makes seeds. All right. I think we're just going to leave it. We're just going to leave it. I could eat some of this too, huh? You only eat one? I want more. Fast as fuck now. Look at me go. Look at me go. What is it? This stuff yields... It does speed as well. Can you do them both at the same time? It's good doink. It's good doink. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't feel like I'm very fast with that shit. Jelly Nut's better. Jelly Nut's way better. But it said it was the same thing, huh? Speed 0.06. Speed 0.06. No effect. Applies effect duration, health. Okay. So this applies health. This applies movement speed 150. I was looking at the wrong thing. That's how fast you consume it. It's 0.06. Okay. Enter! How are you doing, buddy? I'm a little concerned I'm not going to have enough seeds to keep things rolling. But we'll see. Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. We got to go down here and do nothing. He's got stuff growing. Maybe we just need to make some stuff so that it will... Oh, I'm going to piss these guys off. Let's go kill them. I need biter eggs anyway, or whatever they are. Not biter eggs. I need these guys. Pentapod eggs. Oh, we have spoilage. That's supposed to be coming out on this belt. There it goes. I know, right? Oh, this is bad. Can we, upgrade this. Want to make sure that they get everything pulled off. Green chips. I think I don't have enough copper, huh? Do that. We ended up with iron on there. How did that happen? Because of this? Okay. Spoilage. Enter, how's COI going? How is that going for you? Good. Good, good, good. All right. So that'll work better. We want to be able to get that shit out of there. I'm tempted to throw it into a box. But see, this is no good. So basically, I can't have these guys output onto the belt unless there's room. So let's do, you use this. And this is reading belt contents, the whole belt, right? Yep. So if we connect this here, and then say enabled if bioflux is less than 100. Let's peel this off by hand. Oh, that will work. Yeah, it will. That should be okay. Because even if it has spoilage in it. Yes. So then these guys will do... Let's do this. Okay. But they're going to be, instead of this, I want them to be spoilage only. So these are only enabled if we need to put bioflux on the belt. These are always enabled to get rid of spoilage. Which evidently we have a bunch of right now. I feel like there needs to be a space here. And I can put this here. I think that's good. They'll ask for spoilage. Anything that comes here, we'll try and put in here. And that's our emergency reserve so we can restart the system. And can I do a machine that will do... Can you do a recipe for that? May need more space here. That's okay. Can we do... Yes. This is what we need. All right. So this comes out. Down here, maybe even one more. Yeah, one more. Okay. This is going to get this. Have one. I need shit. We need to get our iron running so we can get stuff. This is going to be this. But it's only going to get fed if there's no nutrients on this belt. That's not even what I want. I want this to be fed here. Read contents, including crafting. All right, do we have a number then on this? Can I throw this here so I can look at it? It contains spoilage. Include fuel. I think something's wrong here. Something wrong. Enable if this is less than 200. Yep. Yep. This is far better. This needs to be enabled if it's less than like 50. Currently it is, because everything is spoiling. But I want this guy to run instead. I reduced the size of the loop, so it changed the numbers. Which is fine, takes away some of the lag that I was getting. There we go. You can go in here if spoilage is less than 1,000. And then the rest of it we burn. Easy peasy. Oh, I never gave him his thing. So we're gonna read fuel, and you're gonna be enabled if. Honestly, I don't ever want it to be enabled. I want to enable this on my own if there's a problem. So let's. Let's put this here. Put this here. So this is turned off. I don't even remember what I was doing with this now. Basically what I was doing is artificially putting a number here so this can turn on. Getting ready to have fighters. That's cool. I need some wire. Can I have that? Need wire. You cannot have any. There we go. We gotta get copper up and running. 2 minutes. We were gonna do something with that, and then I failed to do so. You're enabled if anything is greater than 0. And then we'll have, I don't know, pick one. G for go. Turn it off. Whatever. Silly, really. Okay. So this guy's not getting what he needs because he can't output spoilage. He can't output spoilage because this belt loop is full. So I think what I need is like spoilage on this belt. I also need some better stuff. Hang on. Put those back. Oh, I need copper. I need copper. Is that your factory's G spot? You press it, turn it. Yes, that is exactly right. You have it figured out. I don't have any. $384. You big smort. I want some copper. Oh, that's my biter eggs. Oh well. I'll pick up some copper. What's novice needs coal? Indeed it does. What is this? This was me planning something. There's coal here. There's coal here. Throw some on a train. I'm gonna have to leave and go do this because I don't have bot network out there. Yep. But that's the reason why we did this. That's the reason why we did this. Turn the volume off. I gotta go back to Novice and fix this. That's why you give a tank bots. Have a Spidertron with bots? Well, I don't have Spidertrons yet. Or a tank. Could do a tank, I guess. Could do a tank. So tank it is. Honestly, I mean, so if I do the tank, then I have to also set up some stuff for trains. That I don't have any of that set up yet. I feel like it'd be just as easy to just go back there and do it. I feel like it would be just as easy to go back there and do it. You know? Say that with the caveat that I don't have anything to do with it. We're going to do that and do that. The bus is here, and he has the shit. Send me that and that. Taking its time. Today, I'm at my very first Epic Spidertron. Give it epic roboports and epic exoskeletons, epic fission reactors. It's pretty epic. Look at you go. Look at you go. Do one more. Well, I'm packing stuff around with me. Stupid fat hobbit. Welcome in. Welcome in. I should make that. I don't want to do that, so do that. Welcome in, not Beardless. Beardless was already here. Hobbit. Welcome in, super fat Hobbit. Thank you for the raid. Go eat barbecue. Imagine being beardless. Welcome in. Says you were playing Factorio today. What were you working on? We are doing Gleba things. And not very well right now, I'll say. But that's okay. I mean, that's part of it. You know, you gotta figure things out. Imagine being a hobbit. Imagine. We're getting ready to bail, is what we're getting ready to do. Got a little bit of something going. Not much. Just a little Gleba magic. And we're gonna have to run back to Novice because we're running out of coal and I didn't get it set up properly and stuff, things. Got the entire base up in like 15 minutes and was waiting on steel. Nice. Nice. So you were working on Fulgora today? Just leave our stuff in a box. Give me one of those. Two. That's good. Take me there. Are you doing speedrun stuff? Right on. So, are you doing RNG plus, or what is it all? I forget that. Derek percent. RNG SA plus or whatever it is. Hamster percent. Oh no. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Never mind. I thought this was closer. Bastards. I don't have any sort of I've got a protection here. That's it. All right. All right. We've got everything we need. Let's go home. And we'll fix our coal. And we'll set some other stuff up while we're there, and then we'll come back to Gleba. It's good. RNG New Game Plus. Something like that. It's New Game Plus. RSNG. There it is. Thank you. See, I wasn't talking shit. I knew what I was talking about. Kinda. Random Seed New Game Plus. It's a beauty category. Try it. You're only trying to sucker me in and promote your own category. I know what you're doing. This is Derek promoting his category. It's about as much protection as a condom with a bullet hole, pretty much. It's not a scam at all. Do you like Space Age more than SpaceX? Well, at this point, I've not finished either one, so I can't say. I can't say. I did a few hundred hours in SpaceX and never finished it. It's a pyramid scheme. Donating $5 to charity for every run submitted to speedrun.com in September. Scam! At least SpaceX didn't have spoilage. This is accurate. It did have cores, though. And cores were a pain in the ball sack. So... No, Derek, for real, I'm interested. I need to finish the game first. You know? I need to finish the game. I've not finished a Space Age run yet. And I want to do that. Rather deal with cores and spoilage. That was about the time that I stopped my SpaceX run. Because I was trying to do everything from cores. Rather than mix and match. Does the NG Plus part of RSNG Plus just mean blueprints are allowed or what? Not exactly sure. So the NG Plus is New Game Plus. It means that, yes, you can use blueprints. Random seed with blueprints. So back in 1.1 days, we had any percent, and New Game Plus was basically any percent with blueprints. So they borrowed that terminology. And the idea behind the category, if I'm not mistaken, is it's any percent Space Age with the New Game Plus, right? So it's not necessarily... Somebody else said at one point that they thought it was basically 100% from the previous, like from 1.1, similar to that, but it's not. So if it's just any percent, it's get to the end of the game as fast as possible. But you get to use blueprints, right? Want to get into speedrunning? That's probably the category I'm most likely to do. Very interested in making the BPs for it. Oliver, I encourage you to go look at some resources and see what all's out there. I have a very, very particular opinion about building your own stuff. And It's any percent with 2 twists, random seed, blueprints allowed. Nerdy Dorks dropping clips all over the place. Yeah, resources on speedrun.com and also the Speedrun Discord. So, Oliver, here's my take. If you look at the racing world, like car racing, there are people who are really good at racing, and there are people who are really good at building cars. And it's not to say that people who race cars can't build cars, or vice versa. It's only to say that there are some people that, yeah, we have resources. It's only to say that there are some people who their best course of action is to take somebody else's car and race it. So I'll say that whenever you have, is it updated for Space Age? I doubt that. That's the old speed. I don't know. I don't know if they. That was the old Speedrun Discord. Speedrun resource guide. It does not appear to have SA stuff on it. It does not appear to have SA stuff on it. At a glance. SA stuff, not a great acronym. Checking the categories on SBC a couple months ago. Make my own BPs for it, but not sure I want to try speedrunning without BPs at all because I think I'm a slow builder. I tend to overthink designs. Well, here's what I would say to that. Pick a category that's easier to get started. Go do the shit. Hey, hang on. Let's go look at the categories here, okay? I've got this saved as a thing. You could go look at Steel Axe, okay? So it's a short run, and you just work on some mechanics. I don't care about that shit stuff. Take that away. Just work on mechanics. You could do the same thing for 2.0, okay? But what that does is it gives you a place to jump off from. When you start talking about doing an any percent run of SA, you're talking about an enormous undertaking. Doing an any percent run, which is what I run, doing any percent run just on 2.0 is a big undertaking. There's a lot to learn, but you have to. That's the situation is you have to know how to build it without blueprints. So you have to basically memorize the entire base and know how it runs so you can do it all the time. However, the having blueprints is good. That helps you. For someone who's getting started, having blueprints makes it easier in that regard. You don't have to remember all that stuff, but it doesn't take away from the fact that you have to be able to do it fast. And I say have to be able to do it fast. You can do it however you want to do it. But if you're concerned about the idea of you're not a fast builder, then you need to practice building fast if you want to speedrun. Because, I mean, that's the whole point of it. You know, speedrun is going fast. I don't want to say that the categories that have blueprints are easy. That's not what I'm getting at. And I don't want to say, so if I misspoke while ago and said that, that's not what my intention was. It's only that having the blueprints helps you know what to build, but it doesn't take away from the speed and the decision-making process that goes into it, because you're making about a bajillion decisions along the way. Prefer to run Zone 2. Keeps me injury-free. Kind of wish any planet categories would get more attention. I feel like it could fill some of the gap while still feeling space agey. Maybe. So this is cool. This is obviously not space age. This is space age. And random seed, new game plus. Derek, congratulations. I don't know. It says that you ran that today. Did you run today? Did you run that today, or did you just submit it today? Why no one runs 2.0 base game without Space Age? I did. Yeah, that's what this other one here. I'll just open a new tab. So here's 2.0, any percent. That's what I was running. All of these categories are just 2.0. Default settings, 100% steel axe, blah, 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 blah. Main Lament, I'm more of a slow designer. Slow builder wasn't a good way to say it. I can build it fast enough, but using BPs would just give me time to design it beforehand, though I do like your advice about getting into shorter overall run first for practice. It's a good idea. All good, Maddie. All good. So Oliver, yeah, please don't let my words dissuade you, okay? I just don't want you to... Here's what happens. Here's what happened. I've seen it happen time and time again. People start watching speedrun stuff. They get excited about it. They see somebody else doing a category, for instance, whatever, like what Derek's doing, the RSNG Plus. And they say, you know what? I'm going to design some blueprints and go for it, because we all play the game and you enjoy playing the game. You just have to know that when Derek goes and runs, his blueprints come from hundreds of hours of doing very high level shit. And even that started from taking Anti's blueprints in 100% Factorio 1.1, right? And I'm not trying to take away from what Derek's done, because he's designed a lot of his own stuff and done his own thing and has been a world record holder in his own right. I'm just saying that it's a cumulative process, and when you're starting from scratch, from zero, and saying I'm going to design my own blueprints, then you're talking about basically building a smartphone whenever your understanding of what needs to happen is a tin can and string. And I don't say that to take a jab at anybody. It's just trying to make an analogy of the place that you're coming from there. Space Age specifically, RSNG Plus is the best possible category to get into if you want to complete the entire game. It's only category with blueprints and a guide. But yeah, the run is not easy. And yes, designing for any Space Age category is a huge task. Designing for any category is a huge task. At one point, I was considering trying to design my own for any percent. And this was a long time ago. Any percent in 1.1. And after realizing just how refined everything was over the course of years of people working on this stuff, I was like, no, I don't think, and that's where my opinion of the whole race driver strategy came from. There's just a lot going on. Appreciate the insight. Take a close look once I get ready for it, but I have to finish my current challenge run before starting that. I'm probably at least 100, 200 hours away from finishing that. Cool. Well, I will ask you to please report back, because I love the idea of people getting into speedrunning. My love for the game comes from the fact that that's where I started. I started playing the game first, but then I got into speedrunning, and then that just fed this monster, and I fell in love with the game, and 10,000 hours later, here we are. Took Anti months to redesign his BPs prior to Space Age. Yeah. And even then, Anti had some help from his community. Had a team of people, too. Yeah. Not because of trains? Huh? Oh, my love for the game wasn't because of trains? No, that'll disappoint Enter. But my love for the game didn't come from there. Oliver, thanks for the follow. Trains! Anyway, before I get too far away from it, which we probably already have, Stupid Fat Hobbit, thank you again for the raid. If and y'all ain't already done it, you need to go and do the thing. Do the thing. Click on that. Damn it, Cozy, you beat me to it. Well done. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go click on it because I don't think I follow Stupid Fat Hobbit. Shame on me. Shame on me. There. I did it. You do it. Chop chop. You fuck off. I did it all. I did it all, and you know it. If you do decide to try RSNG Plus, put a run together in September for charity event I'm hosting. No scam. Okay. So, what charity are you? What charity are you giving to? I'm curious what the charity is. It's not like something for your wife or your kids, is it? Derek has a charity. Leaning towards Canadian Mental Health Association. Perfect. I'm giving you shit, but that's really cool. That's really cool. Very, very cool. So it's for the month of September. Every run submitted to speedrun.com under the RSNG Plus category is $5 that Derek will give to the charity. I'll be doing 60 plus runs myself that month and donating $5 for each run, and then another $5 for every run submitted to RSNG Plus all month by anyone. That's awesome, dude. Think you have to be a billionaire to have self-charities? Maybe. Maybe. I need to fix something. I need to fix something. Here. That one. Edit. Wow, that thing's loud. Let's try this. There we go. You get a free one. I had to turn it down. It's still kind of loud. Maybe I have to see about actually finding time for run. Nice. We could see if we can make Derek go broke in the month of September. How many people can we get to do this? Can we make Derek rethink his life choices? We'll need a GoFundMe to help Derek make it through the month of September. He said every event, invalid ones, even invalid ones. Oh, that's true. I guess they do have to be valid runs though, probably. Broke percent. Too late. Too late. Intra's gonna do a speed run too. Be 10 plus hours. Who cares, man? Going back to what we were talking about a while ago, the what was super cool to me in 1.0, any percent, there's 2 pages of people eventually that ran. Okay? 176 different people ran. And if you notice, some of these, they're 6, 8, 7, 4 hours. And you just run. You just run, you know? In the end, yes, there is a board that is, you know, competition, so to speak. But overall, it's a competition with yourself to see how fast you can go compared to your last time you ran it. That's what I like about speedrunning. Allow a break during speed runs, so you don't have to complete the run in one session. Yes, you have to read the rules for that. There's specific rules in 2.0 for breaks. read that here. Long breaks and short breaks are allowed under strict conditions. So you have to read this. If you're a top 3 run, you can't do it. And yeah. So that for those longer runs, you have an opportunity to take a break. But it has to be under very specific conditions. So, healthy speedrun community requires a board like this full of runs. It's not about the top 3 times. I agree. It's things have been a little rocky here and there in the Factorio speedrun community over the last couple years, the last year or so. But overall, I'll say it again. I said it the other day. I've speedrun in at least one other game, and I've seen some other ones that I've looked into that I was interested in, and quickly realized I didn't want to be a part of that community because some other games, because they were toxic at best. Every community is unique. It is. The Factorio speedrun community, much like the Factorio community at all on Twitch and Discord, is a good community. One that I think is fostered by the game itself, you know? So, anyway. Highly suggest getting involved. It's fun. I come and go with speedrun stuff. For a long time, when I first started streaming, that's all I did was speedrun Factorio for a long time. And then now I take breaks. I'm a little bit of a hiatus right now. It's been almost a month since I ran. Been almost a month since I ran. Went on vacation, came back, tried to de-rust a little bit, got involved in switching bots. By the way, Derek, thank you for the suggestion of StreamerBot. I've been working on moving over from one bot to another. It takes a lot of time to get it all done. And there's been some hiccups along the way, but I like it. It's good. At least one RSNG Plus in September, right, Cyclo? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll go follow the guide, right? You follow from a distance, but Factorio community is super nice and friendly. Yeah, I agree. StreamerBot's beautiful, but yes, it can be a hard transition. The biggest issue is not transitioning from one bot to the other as much as it is the stuff that I'm running in the background that intertwined with it and trying to get all this stuff sorted out. WebSockets, Jesus Christ! I've had it up to fucking here with WebSockets. Had to finish this essay first. Yeah, I want to finish this essay run before I do RSNG Plus. For sure. But maybe we can make it happen. Don't even know what the word WebSocket means, but I got a ton of them going. That's right. They're all over the place. Yeah, I've been having so much trouble with trying to get it to work. And I say I. Cozy's been helping me. Yeah. Hard to get everything to work. We need to get some shit. We need to get some shit. This guy's gonna die. Do I have big mines here? Are they on the bus? Are they on the bus? I have a couple. We'll send those. That's good. I need you to go to Vulcanus and get me big mines. And blue belts? Do we have enough room for that? I think we can make all that fit in there. I hope so. We'll find out. Wheels on the bus go round and round. I like big mines and I cannot lie. That's true. That's true. It's been hotter than balls out here. I'm so excited. Today and tomorrow is supposed to be the last couple days of heat. And then maybe we'll have a break for a while. Hotter than balls. Wow. 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 Sushi base with quality. It's a nice challenge. Maybe you should play some Factorio again. You should. How hot are balls, really? Is there a knowable answer? Well, I think you know what I mean. It's fucking hot, dude. Yeah, we've been under a heat advisory here in Northwest Oregon for, since last Friday, I think it was, until tomorrow evening. Biggest issue is most people don't have air conditioning. Or I say a lot of people don't have air conditioning. 97 to 99. Well, that's the temperatures we're having. Don't encourage Americans to invent more units. Come on, man. Have you seen the units they use in the UK? See? We're actually doing good work over here by getting rid of some of that. Electric weapons done. At some point, I guess I'm going to have to get some Gleba science, huh? Jesus Christ. This is the one I want. This one and then the labs, right? So that's 3,000. No, 2,000. All right. Hopefully we don't fill the bus up by accident. I guess I could turn this back. Or we can just turn it off. Fuck's sake. Let's do like 500. Vulcanus. We'll get the mines. And make sure we got enough room. When it's done, we'll bring it back. Bring it back, y'all. Let's go clean this up because it's going to bother me. Convert one bag to kilograms. UK friend of mine is like, I carried half a stone at a speed of 873 furlongs per fortnight. Yes. That's the wrong button there. Those. That makes me happy. All right. Well, if we had a little bit of mixing here, you know, we could fix this. There. Problem solved. Problem solved. Just needed a splitter. All right. We're going to get some other shit going on. Do I have the... I walked off and left them. I dropped the big mines to the hub, but I didn't pick them up. Tell me I dropped them. I did. Let's go kill those mines and rebuild that. All right? A fortnight to a week. You just earned the top Clipper badge? Did you? Feed the hands. Those are for measuring horses. Okay. I don't know why. Yeah, measurement for horses. They always measure them in hands, how tall they are in hands. I don't know why. It is what it is. Let's take that. Go faster, bots. There, I picked up all the schmutz so you can pick them up easier. Oh, do we have anything saved for this? That'll work. No, it won't. Doesn't have, it's missing a bit there, but check you off for a minute. We have a new one. Save that. Where'd it go? There. See if we, how many we can cram on here. Hate it. Come up here. Something like that. It doesn't work, does it? It does work. Never mind. How many is that? Ooh, okay. Do it. Do it. 873 furlongs per fortnight is... Let's do it back here. That should work. All right. Oh, it doesn't work. We got a fuckaroo in the middle, huh? All right, that's fine. Guess we can go. Okay. That should do far better. I can improve the belts too if I wanted. Do we want to improve the belts to here? Let's do it. Got blue belts. We drop those down? We did not. We should have blue belts here. Yeah. Or steal those. Steal those, that. See what we can do. Convert fuckaroos to playtime. Yeah. Do that. Okay. I won't have enough to finish this, I don't think. I don't think. But we'll do what we can. Unknown unit buckaroos. I think your bot just doesn't understand the ways. Doesn't understand the ways. How much is there? 2 million? How long will that last with productivity? Quite a while, right? So now it's worth 3 million? Oh, look at that. Oh, no. I think it's okay. Oh, there is some out. Damn it. All right, we gotta go fix that. I can't have it. Can't have it. What's this? Nothing, just a tree. Can we borrow one of these on the end? That'll work. Something like that. It's not great. It's not great at all. It's not great. That's better. Is it modded? I don't recognize the drills. I assume it's Space Age stuff. It is Space Age. It is not modded. This is purely default settings. Purely default settings. Yep. Bus. You got stuffed. Look at you go. Come here. Come hither. I don't reckon we need this anymore. That doesn't fix the problem we had before, you know? That only makes it better for a while. Feel that. That'll twerk. Let's see. I don't need to carry these around. Okay. We'll hold on to those. It's fine. That's supposed to be there. An extra set of legs. One monkey equals 628 USD. What? So are these things that you were just perusing through and discovered, or are these things that you actually added in an effort to try and do something silly? Probably should go ahead and set up a train. So one monkey to a quid. It's 500 quid. Nothing added by you. Should probably go ahead and set up some train stuff so that I'm ready to offload. I hate where these are at. Wish I would have moved them and may. It's ugly. I don't know. I don't like it. If I moved it out here closer, and then I could unload trains in here to go into the. What's going to be the next thing that fails? Looks like iron. Iron. Let's throw big mines down on the iron. That's going to be important, and that'll save us for quite a while. Here. It's in those. Drachmas. Send it. Ah, they're singular. What's your major malfunction? You need gears for years. Holy shit. These need to be not done this way is what they need to not be. Did I drop those? I didn't. They need to be done in a foundry. They need to be done in a foundry. We're here. Send this, this, and this. And now I wish I would have had more belts, huh? I went and turned them down. Go get it. Ten exclamation points. 10 exclamation point to weeks. You still have... How many seconds are there in 6 weeks? You might be surprised, but it's 10. Interest trying to do riddles. I got it, but it's a conversion. Oh, 10 factorial? Okay. Ten copies of Factorio. You were close there, Centered. If you take this... Oh, shit. God damn it. Come on, Twitch. Work with me. I just want to copy one line of fucking text. There you go. It may be that many number of seconds. The convert is a lie. There you go. Vulcanus getting good. 0 on the way. Available on the planet 81. We're doing belts first. That's cool. All right. We can do this. That was copper, and it's empty. Oh, that was like the first copper we did. First time we got away from starter copper. Okay. Temperature supported, but have a strange syntax. Because zeros don't align. So all you have to, for temperatures, the easy way to do it is, what were you trying to do? Fahrenheit to Celsius? So it's 3628800 F. Yep. F2C space there. It's hot. That's what it is. F to C and C to F work really well. They're easy syntax. The convert wizardry thing is really good, but needs more better stuff in order to work right. Actually, all these need to come out, don't they? So just do that. They all come out. Cycle shouting at the box. We had this wrong. By the way, let's turn this off. Stick this. I turned that off. Guess it didn't. I didn't turn it off with authority. Grab a new one. Save that. Take those out. Clean that up. Verify we have them where we want. I think I'm just going to go like that. Okay. like that. We need let's go yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Okay. And power. That ought to give her for a bit. Oh, no. What happened to our power? What the actual fuck is going on here? Huh? Did we cut the power? We did. Fix that. Chop, chop. Oh, no. We got problems. He'll fix it quick. There we go. Did you know you can move the little red flag? Are you talking about in a blueprint? Yes. Yeah, you can put it wherever you want. That's where I want it. That's where I want it. Let's cut the power to it. Let it drain out for a minute so I don't have to pick all that shit up. You can also move it while you're placing it down. No. Control shift arrow keys. How the fuck? Yeah, that's doing nothing. Control shift arrow keys. It needs to be grid aligned, not relative. Grid aligned, in my opinion, doesn't do me a lot of good. Because I don't worry about trying to put something on the grid. I want relative to what I'm building. Doesn't help. Use grid align for tracks. Yeah. Not I. Not I. I think that's all I need, huh? Something like that. Maybe you chop off the back. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That. We can kill this thing. Not needed anymore. I grab that. Know it's in the book. Grab this. That. Okay. Missing one. Can I reach? Can. And here. Ah. Oh, they're not connected because I added stuff in them back. Okay. That's more better. Good. Factorial player not obsessed with aligning to the grid. Put the splitter back. Oh, I took splitter out. Thank you. There we go. Probably need to upgrade at least a few splitters in your balancer. Ah, it's good. Just put the one at the front. We're going to run 2 blue belts into 4 yellow belts, and that maths. That maths. It's good. How's Yatawatu? Yep. Take it, bots. Do the things. Do the things. I could. I'm not worried about that. I just wanted to make sure that I had enough input to keep it full. And with the productivity of the big mines, they will... That'll be far better than what it was. It'll last quite a while. If I had enough big mines, I'd go do other stuff too. It's a little bit of spaghetti. It's good. It's good. It's good for you. Builds character. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm punting the need to come back here and mess with trains again later. This was all in here because we didn't have a wall, but now we have a wall. Yeah, it's about the iron, I'm sure. Yeah. Iron will fill back up soon. Let it make racket. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. No. No. Somehow I missed those. I don't know how. Here we are. This may be too close. That's okay. Drop some stuff on the ground. This needs a pole in it, huh? It's short one pole. Right there would fix it. That's ugly. That's ugly. They're going the wrong way. Damn it. Wrong way. That's pretty good. Oh, I don't have enough belt, I bet. I bet. Build it. I don't have the poles. Great. Fantastical. Run back and grab some poles. Looks like we're out of a couple of undergrounds too. Okay. Smoking antipasta? He might be. Have a Polish friend? He's a sound guy. I have a Czech one too. I've got a couple Polish friends. I had a couple Czech friends. But I get you. I see what you did there. Where's that? There. That's fine. I'm not going to use those, actually. Let's turn that. Actually, I don't want to turn those on. Why did I do that? I don't want them to give me shit. Nope, 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 nope. Get outside of the range. Shut them off. Does Reach have boulders in his forest? You love to smile when you're at the last bit. Thanks, man. It was undergrounds, blue undergrounds. Take those. Do we have any belts? Very little. Poles. We have some of those here. Take those. Run back up there real quick. Put this in. Makes me happy. I think that's the only copper I have running right now. Crazy the lack of resources that I'm running into this base. Yep. 4 belts of copper. That's it. The iron doesn't look like it's holding up the way I thought it was going to. It's not side balanced properly. It's probably... But it's taking care of it here with this balancer. So it's good. That is a work of art. That is an absolute work of art. If you don't have one of those, you're jealous. Absolute work of art. How many big mines do we have left? 12. Probably should make use of them. Make use of them. Don't think that's the emotion you would use? Well, you're not holding your mouth right. You're not holding your mouth right. Do that. That. Do that. We'll put 6 here and 6 on the other one. It'll be good. Okay. Right up in here. With new space age mechanics, it's totally useless. Those balancers. Okay. Whatever. No kink shaming allowed. Cozy's not, or Richie isn't telling. Richie isn't telling. Keeping it to himself. I don't know that I want that. Just pull it back a little bit. Then I can chop off the back end. That's better. And center it over it. Rich, are you done with your vacation? That worked out all right. Oh, I have more. I forgot. They're just sitting still. It's fine. Everyone needs balance in their life. That's right. Went back to work today. Sorry to hear. Who knows? Maybe you're excited to go back to work. That. That'll work. All the wood. All the wood. You know what I need? I need to go back to Gleba. Tony doesn't have enough space for what? Is it this? Oh, he's full. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let's wire this here. And how much do we have in there? 6,000. You can enable if that is less than 5,000. There. Sit there and do nothing for a little while. Got too full, huh? Not enough platform hub storage space available. Or what? I wish it would show me specifically where. I don't have any ice at all. Wants to put it in there. We need to drop some more of this down. Guess we can do that. Skinny Tony needs to become Fat Tony? Maybe. Yeah, I was trying to keep it pretty, like, simple. Working a treat. Doing what he needs to do, I guess. Yeah, he's too full. Let's, So he would turn on if he had it. He wants 200 at a time. I guess that's all we're going to do. I could complicate it by making this 1,000. But it'd be fine. Ice is always a problem station with planet space science. You can't type it, I can't say it. Yes. That is the problem. You need a bigger boat. But I've got it buffered now, so it's good. And we're not doing anything right now, so that's fine. Probably should be doing something. Arty stuff. These. Do that. Get some scrap productivity. We'll cook those off for a little while. Always be researching. What I need to do is eat some lunch and take care of stuff and things. Both stuff and things. So let's do that. Save this. Can we load it? Yes, it's there. It's good. It's good. Couple things of note. We'll go ahead and let this run so that the credits will come by and people can see the things. But a couple things of note. One, hopefully integration will be Wednesday. That's the plan. I got to get some stuff sorted before I'm ready to go again for that. That'll be on Minecraft. Had a good time last week. We're going to add some more stuff this week. Two, I added an event. Actually, I added a couple of events to Discord. So exclamation point Discord and chat gets you the link to Discord if you want to join. Historically, no, it's not. Well, it's kind of a new Minecraft run, yeah, but it's only integrate. It's a solo run. I'm doing integration on. Wanted to get some integration going again. People have been asking for it for a long time, and at the time that I started getting things going for it, I didn't have the mod pieces in place to be able to do Factorio integration. So that's where we're at right now with that. I've got some stuff in line now that I can do some Factorio integration since, but just haven't done it. Maybe interested to join. Maybe he wants to die a lot. We could do that. I could get you hooked up. We only have millions of channel points. So anyway, there's that. In addition to that, Sundays at 6 p.m. Central European Time, there is the game Trackmania. Trackmania is free on Steam. There is a paid portion that you can play if you want to do like campaign stuff and everything. But you can do the weekly tracks that they come out with on Sunday for free. So Sunday at 6 p.m. Central European Time, which is 9 a.m. for me here on the West Coast of the United States, they drop those. Cozy's been playing for a long time and really enjoys it. This past weekend, I jumped in and played those tracks, and I had a blast. So we're going to start a Discord thing where Sundays we'll hop into Discord. I won't stream on Twitch or YouTube. It'll just be in Discord. We'll hang out together. We can chat, share screens. People can watch you racing, whatever. That'll be a good time. And if you want to play or you want to just come hang out, either way, it's good. Come do it. In the meantime, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some stuff and things. Okay? It's good. Major Man with the biddies today. Burgers with the raid. Stupid Fat Hobbit with the raid. Thank you so much, peeps. We'll go raid somebody as well. Send you on along your way. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday, and I will see you tomorrow.